Softly close your eyes and relax, either sitting or resting, allowing your breathing to become slower and fuller. For a moment, envision this very instant as the beginning of the fulfillment of all your desires. Can you allow for the idea that what you long for, abundance, prosperity, financial ease, might be only one thought away from your present point? In truth, everything you need already exists within the universe, even if you have not yet selected the right entry point. Now imagine speaking with greater intention and conscious precision. What could happen if your words helped shape what comes next? If every sentence you expressed could attract wealth effortlessly and without strain? Reflect on how earlier appeals spoken from uncertainty or lack may have interfered with the natural flow of what is meant to be yours. Whenever you say things like, "I can't afford this" or "I don't have enough," you are, in effect, closing doors. Such phrases can subtly weaken what you intend to bring into being. This is the moment to change that inner habit. Right now, claim your power and state to the universe what is rightfully yours. Focus on what you truly desire and start speaking with confidence and clarity, like it is already real in your everyday life. Before continuing, I want to guide you inward to a more profound level of awareness. Reflect on what comes next. The powerful declarations, the affirmations taught by Florence Scovel Shinn, that can alter lived experience with unexpected swiftness. This is not merely a standard manifestation exercise. It signals the beginning of a significant shift in your financial life. Prepare yourself, because these ideas can transform how you understand money and success, and most importantly, how you relate to abundance itself. Again, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let each exhale relax you more completely. Nurture a sense of calm while remaining fully attentive to what follows. Have you wondered why your most heartfelt desires seem always out of reach? Many people move through life chasing abundance, success, and happiness. But what if what you want is much closer than you have believed? Imagine that the way to receiving is found in the silent inner realm we rarely notice. Pause and consider how often have you felt that something vital was missing for you to be happy. How many times have you said, "I can't," or "that isn't for me"? Each time you send a signal to the universe, "I am not worthy to receive." When such limiting beliefs are treated as facts, they create distance between you and what you desire. But today can become a shift. Everything you need is already within you, even if you have not recognized it clearly yet. Reflect on the possibility that prosperity, achievement, and peace are closer than you think. What could shift if you looked at the world and at yourself through a renewed perspective? In reality, what you have been searching for, what you assume is absent, is ready for you to accept. To take hold of it, you must open your inner vision and recognize that your goals are attainable. The key is releasing the limitations that keep you restricted. You may have been taught to fight relentlessly for what you desire. But what if constant struggle is not the real way forward? Picture giving yourself permission to receive instead of always forcing outcomes. Continuous effort leads to exhaustion. What if you decided to move with the flow of life, allowing your desires to come with greater ease? In this moment, you can make a shift that changes everything. Stop resisting and adopt an open receiving stance. I invite you to sit with a core question. What do you truly desire? Financial abundance, accomplishment, or peace? The name you give it matters less than the recognition that it is already accessible if you shift how you see. The first principle of manifestation is accepting that you are worthy. Abundance is not far away. It is a flow you can allow in. Give yourself permission to receive and welcome gratefully what life is prepared to give. Imagine standing at a peak, looking back over everything you have achieved. Then deliberately attend to what is still unfinished, the goals that still feel distant. Ask yourself why, despite sustained effort, you still experience a lingering sense of not yet. What keeps that faint hollowness and ongoing unease in place? The core issue is not additional pressure or ceaseless labor, but your mental conditioning, how you view yourself, and what you believe you are entitled to accept. Perhaps you learn to believe that wealth and achievement belong only to those who push themselves beyond limits and give up everything else that wanting more requires paying with sacrifice. Consider that assumption as deceptive. Sacrifice alone does not deliver what you want. What truly keeps it away is inner opposition and a belief that you are unworthy. Today, I invite you to undo that illusion, release the fight, and claim what is yours by right. Are you willing to receive? Pause and remember times when you decided you did not merit what you wanted. The inner voices that insist you are inadequate and challenge your right to receive goodness are exactly what have kept you stuck. How many times have you allowed those stories to decide in your place? The first step toward another reality is to still those doubts and listen to the only message that matters, the one that says, I am worthy, I am able, I deserve this. When you accept your inherent value and your ability to receive life begins to arrange itself and come to meet you more effortlessly. Picture what you want: wealth, success, peace, set in front of you, accessible in the present. You only have to extend your hand, but that requires a firm belief that you are deserving. If you look closely, you will see the obstacle is not external, it is internal. The mind can build barriers or remove them when you focus on what you genuinely desire instead of what you dread. Your goals tend to come with greater ease. This is the time to let go of fear, lack-based thinking, and indecision. Decide to live from abundance, trusting that what you seek is already in harmony with you. To make that change, you must adjust your perspective and sustain a consistent sense of deservingness. The universe responds less to effort alone than to assurance. Strengthen your trust that good things are developing. Maintain the belief that money, achievement, and what you have long wanted are available, so long as you recognize yourself as worthy to receive. Now notice what you feel when money comes up. You might experience it as scarce as something gained only through exhausting work, or as a privilege reserved for a few. That perspective is what keeps abundance distant. Money is not naturally limited. Abundance has no boundary. It is repeated thinking that creates the illusion of not enough. You were trained to view life through that lens and to adopt the story that wealth is restricted, that there is not enough to go around. Consider that the image of scarcity may be nothing more than a mirage. What would change if, instead of treating money as something gained only with struggle, you understood it as an energetic flow that can reach you easily and naturally? Each time you meet money with anxiety or fear, you narrow the channel. Each time you repeat, there isn't enough, you push it away. In truth, wealth is available for your acceptance, and it draws closer as your mindset changes. Picture money now as a vivid, active stream moving toward you, and see your goals starting to form in the present moment. What would you do if you knew you could open abundance immediately? The universe continually reflects the tone of your prevailing thoughts. If you believe money is difficult to obtain, you attract struggle. If you see it as distant, it appears far away. But if you choose a new lens and treat money as already present, ready to be received, your life begins to rearrange. Are you willing to shift your frame, to stop positioning money as far off, and instead regard it as close something meant for you by rightful principle. Remember, everything you want already exists in the broader field and is available to be received. There is no demand for suffering or self-denial. What is required is a change in perception that allows wealth to come toward you. Every thought operates like an instruction sent to the universe. When your self-talk focuses on scarcity, you tighten the flow. When it aligns with sufficiency, support begins to arrive more smoothly. The crucial key is not greater effort, but a different outlook, seeing money as natural and as evidence of what you already deserve. Are you willing to move beyond nonstop striving and become open to receiving? Are you ready to allow abundance in with ease and dignity? If so, this is the time to refresh your mindset and release the beliefs that have diminished you. Money is not a trophy to grab. It is a flow that waits for your consent. Your role is simply to open your hands and accept what is already aligned with you. Imagine yourself for a moment in an immense open space, quiet, free of distractions, accompanied only by the soft echo of your own mind. Reflect on your entire path, the periods of uncertainty and the times when lack seemed to dominate. Now ask, what if every experience you have had was perfectly designed to prepare you for this moment? Every mistake, every challenge, and every brief doubt has functioned as teaching small steps leading you toward deeper, fuller understanding. Consider that the universe may have been patiently waiting for you to reach this exact point to reveal an essential truth. Perhaps you have believed for a long time that wealth, success, and happiness are goals you must pursue and win. But what if these qualities already exist within you? Imagine that everything you have pictured and desired is accessible to you now. The key lies in your lens of interpretation, how you view the world, and just as importantly, how you view yourself. When you keep searching outside yourself for solutions, confusion often continues. When you redirect your attention inward, you discover that true abundance has been with you all along. Real wealth is not chiefly found in what you own, but in the depth of who you are. What you want most is not absent. It already lives within your being. This is the time to stop the outward chase and move into receiving. Admittedly, accepting that what you long for is already here can be difficult. It may feel easier to believe there is still another assignment, lesson, or victory ahead. Suppose you accept that you already possess what is truly necessary. The one change required is perceptual, altering how you read your reality. When you treat what you have as enough, life begins to offer more. Gratitude operates like a master key that opens new doors. Each sincere expression of thanks for what is present invites more good to emerge. The universe reliably reflects the frequency you send out. When you express appreciation, you attract more to appreciate, and when you broadcast lack, you invite more experiences of absence. Much of the result is within your control. What you decide to see is what you tend to draw toward you. This is the moment to loosen the beliefs that have limited you. It is time to release the fear, doubt, and pressure you have carried for so long. Imagine what would happen if you freed yourself entirely. If right now you set down every weight and accepted the belief that life supports you. Your central role is trust. With real trust, wealth, success, and peace begin to come towards you in a natural, unstrained flow. There is no requirement for force or struggle. Enough arrives when you allow goodness to come. True abundance is not taken by conquest, but received through soft surrender and open permission. It already exists and waits for your readiness. Money, too, is not something to hunt. It is a flow you allow to reach you. To move with that flow, you must see it as inherently yours, aligned with you by rightful origin. If it has not arrived, the reason is often that your hands or heart are partly closed. Choose now to loosen your hold, to permit and to receive. the universe is ready to respond to your invitation with the desires you have spoken. Remember a recent moment of full calm, free from worry or fear, when you quietly knew that nothing essential was missing. That level of peace is crucial. It is not produced by objects' busyness or recognition. Peace arises as you practice letting go and gently accept that what you want is already within reach. Peace becomes the doorway through which abundance arrives. Without cultivating inner peace, your capacity to receive life's offerings stays limited and restricted. When inner peace is established, everything else tends to unfold with natural ease. Reflect on how often you may have blocked your own path to prosperity. The answers you seek are frequently not outside you. They are anchored deep within. Envision exchanging external searching for internal focus. Realize that what you need already lives in you, waiting to be expressed. In that sense, abundance is less about chasing treasure and more about unveiling, allowing something within to rise and show itself. This is the time to release whatever clouds your true self, outdated limiting stories, fear-driven habits, and leftover doubt. The creative power to fulfill your desires is within you, but manifestation weakens when you question whether you deserve to receive. How can you hold what you will not allow yourself to accept? Acceptance is the doorway to real receiving. If you do not give yourself permission, life has nowhere open to place what you have requested. Turn toward receptivity, and your circumstances will begin to rearrange in response. Abundance moves faster when resistance fades, and you allow your desires to approach without obstruction. Every thought sends out a signal into the wider field. When you decide you do not deserve, that is the frequency you broadcast. When you confirm your inherent value, feeling that you merit the good life you envision, life reflects that belief back to you. The key turning point is your inner story, especially how you see yourself. Claim the identity of someone who can receive, and the world responds with greater generosity. If, on the other hand, you see yourself as unworthy of the best, your life will mirror that position. Let today become the moment you revise your inner vision. Put down the lens of scarcity and awaken to the reality of abundance. This is the time to guide your thinking on purpose and to begin conscious manifestation. There is no need to keep waiting. The shift starts here and now. What you desire waits with patience and comes nearer when you affirm your worth and recognize it as yours by natural right. Are you ready to stop waiting and truly receive? Imagine for a moment everything you have wanted set before you. Financial ease, achievement, peace, joy. It feels close, almost touchable. So what truly prevents you from taking it in? Often the obstacle is internal, your own mind. Ongoing limiting beliefs, together with the subtle voice that insists you are not enough, do not deserve, or are far from your goals, create the main distance between you and your aspirations. That voice has kept you locked in cycles of scarcity, constant striving, and endless delay. What might surprise you is that it is not your real self speaking. It is an inherited script repeated so often that it began to pose as truth. But it is not truth. You are not lacking or lesser. You are naturally worthy of receiving the good life can give you only need to release the tired story that was never truly yours. Write a new story for yourself. Decline to label yourself as limited or as someone sentenced to constant struggle. Real abundance shows up when the fighting ends and you allow life to bring what is rightfully aligned with you. Spend time exploring what you genuinely believe you deserve. Study your core thoughts, your assumptions about yourself and about money. Ask honestly, do I see myself as worthy of wealth? Do I accept that I deserve success? If your truthful answer is no, you unknowingly prevent what you want from reaching you. If you can change that foundational belief, recognizing yourself as naturally deserving of what is good, and plentiful pathways begin to open. Wealth, achievement, and joy start to appear with greater ease because your inner frequency has risen. The engine behind manifestation is not extra labor or more sacrifice. It is the direction of your mind and the energetic tone of your thoughts. The deepest key is to shift self-perception and to receive with calm confidence what life has already begun arranging for you. If you hold tightly to the belief that you must prove yourself to be worthy, the cycle of striving continues endlessly. Choose instead to accept that you are already worthy, that it is yours by rightful claim, and circumstances will begin to shift in your favor. Prosperity and success are less goals to fight for than flows to allow. The universe is ready, waiting for your consent to deliver what you have requested. Let today be the day you put down whatever prevents you from receiving. Let today represent a complete renewal of your thinking and a new way of seeing life. Let this be the day you soften your heart and allow yourself to accept what is truly yours. Abundance is here and waiting, yet it becomes yours when you hold a steady belief that it already belongs with you. Receiving begins when you open your hands and declare with certainty, I am ready to receive all that is mine. I am ready to live in abundance. Picture right now every treasured desire drawing nearer. There is no more waiting and no extra effort to supply, only releasing resistance so it can come. You may have spent years looking outward for answers, more money, approval, or happiness, without noticing that the essence of what you seek is within you. Life is less a battle to conquer than a current to enter. Consider what would happen if you stopped struggling for your goals and allowed them to arrive in their own timing. See that the main obstacle is the inner resistance you create, those long-standing beliefs that you are not worthy or must do more to deserve the good you want. In truth, life has already provided what you need. It exists now, waiting for your acceptance. Wealth, achievement, and plenty, everything you have hoped for, are available. For them to appear in your lived experience, you must develop the capacity to receive. Ask yourself why receiving easily and confidently has felt difficult. Perhaps you were taught that only hard work deserves reward, yet that lesson can quietly trap you. Abundance starts to flow when you choose receptivity, loosen the struggle, and fully trust the universe's support and goodwill. Each time you take on the belief that you are not worthy, that only greater exertion will be enough, or that abundance is still distant, you narrow your capacity to receive. When you replace that assumption with the recognition that you are worthy and that wealth and success are already moving toward you, you create an inner atmosphere that allows receiving. As you see yourself as someone who merits good life, reflects that self-definition back to you. Abundance is not something to chase like prey. It is an energy that already surrounds you. What you are meant to do is expand your awareness and allow yourself to receive it. Life is not meant to be constant struggle. You do not have to add endless effort to obtain what you want. The deeper work is to change your mindset and how you interpret reality. When you treat money, success, and happiness as already present, they often come with greater ease. The key step is to update how you see yourself and what you believe you deserve. Prosperity is not absent. It is part of you waiting to be recognized. Let it flow through your life without resisting it. Let this be the moment you release what has diminished you, broaden your perspective, and allow abundance to come in. Nothing more needs to be postponed or forced. What you desire already exists, ready for you to accept it. Simply extend your hand and receive what life is presenting. Imagine yourself already inhabiting what once seemed unattainable: financial comfort, recognition, and calm steadiness. Everything you wanted is here. Then consider, was that truly the central need? Or is there still a deeper desire asking to be seen? True wealth is not only counted in possessions, but also in the peace that comes with receiving. Often, once we obtain what we pursued, we realize what we really wanted was wholeness, stability, and balance. Real abundance grows from inner alignment with something greater, knowing that what you seek already exists and is waiting for your yes. Remember the times you felt not enough, believing that more possessions, more achievements, or more approval would finally make you complete. Consider instead that what you want is already within you, ready to emerge. The universe responds less to effortful chasing and more to calm acceptance. Continual external searching, on the other hand, often keeps the feeling of scarcity in place. As the urge to fight and strain fades and you accept that your desires are already in harmony with you, your circumstances start to change. Stop looking outside for what already lives within. Prosperity, success, and peace belong to your nature. You only need to agree to them. If you sense a place of resistance, an inner voice saying, "This isn't meant for me. I don't deserve what I want," see that this belief has been the barrier keeping you from abundance. Try looking through a new lens. Understand that abundance is not something you win, but something you allow yourself to receive. Prosperity is not an object to seize. It is a living flow that comes toward you when your heart is open. For that flow to reach you, your view of yourself must elevate. Regard yourself as naturally deserving of the highest good. As your self-image rises, the shape of your reality adjusts accordingly. This is the time to stop treating prosperity and success as distant possibilities. Release the struggle and allow what you want to come to you with ease and grace. Abundance is not reserved for a chosen few. It is available to all, though it appears most easily for those who recognize that they deserve it. You are already prepared to receive what life wants to offer. Use this timely moment to put down what has been holding you back. Prosperity, peace, and a sense of completion are close at hand. Your work is to loosen the inner resistance that prevents receiving. Let today mark a shift in your perspective, accepting what is already yours in principle. Abundance waits patiently, asking only for open hands and a willing heart. Nothing else needs to be delayed or driven. What you have longed for is here, ready to become real. Start by holding a calm, steady belief that you are worthy of every good thing. Envision yourself moving ahead and observe how your steps now match your intentions. The peace you have been seeking begins to fill you. You have put down the struggle, eased resistance, and softened doubt. Can you sense what has changed as those limits fell away? The invisible bonds of scarcity have dropped. And as you allow yourself to receive what life has readied, a key truth becomes clear. Prosperity is not obtained through frantic effort or overwork. Real wealth, like the air you breathe, is everywhere, yet only those who accept it can fully experience it. Abundance is not so much a thing as an energetic frequency you can align with. As you agree to that flow, the doors to your aims open with little effort, and results come together more smoothly. Reflect on your earlier patterns. Have you been repeating the same outward searches for something that still doesn't show up? Stop now and look within. What you have been seeking is inside you, waiting to be recognized. The universe responds not to pressure, but to openness and consent. Abundance grows from within as you change your perspective and let your desires come gently. Breathe and settle into stillness. Stop searching outside for what is already around you. Let your heart admit that your desires are ready to be welcomed. Recast prosperity, success, and plenty not as prizes to earn, but as blessings in alignment with you, waiting for your agreement. Life reflects the energy you embody. When you select an abundant vibration, signs of abundance begin to appear. Let today renew your mindset and open you to the gifts already placed along your way. Put down the struggle for what you want and allow it to come toward you on its own flow. Your part is simply to become open and ready to receive. Abundance is already welcoming you. Your only work is to give a clear yes. As you set aside yesterday's weight, notice calm widening in your chest while fear and hesitation fade. Ideas of scarcity and conflict diminish, and a broader sense of possibility appears. Money no longer feels distant. It feels like a present energy within reach. Success no longer seems to slip away. It stays close, waiting for your recognition and acceptance. What once looked unreachable now stands right before you. To start advancing toward your goals, understand that challenges are not unbreakable walls. They are lessons that prepare you to receive. Looking back, every obstacle and disruption served as guidance, gradually forming your growth. Abundance does not come through desperate pursuit. It arrives when the struggle ends and you let its current reach you. This teaching runs deep, and although it can feel difficult, accepting that your desires already exist for you sets in motion a broad transformation across your life. Remember a moment of real joy when everything seemed aligned and natural. Can you feel it again now? It was the confidence of being exactly where you needed to be at exactly the right time as worries grew quiet. Imagine carrying that stability as an ongoing condition. Picture finding peace and wholeness within yourself, regardless of what happens externally. That steadiness becomes possible when you set aside scarcity and take on a perspective rooted in abundance. When the way you see yourself changes, the world can appear to reorganize around you. Limits loosen and fresh possibilities emerge. Money no longer seems scarce. It appears as accessible energy waiting for your agreement. The universe is not holding you back. Your limits arise from how you currently define what you can receive. Shift your inner structure and your experience of life renews. Prosperity, achievement, and happiness begin to flow more easily. You simply expand your awareness and let them enter. Remember, your circumstances do not have to change before you can receive, and money does not need to come through dramatic means. What you desire is already present. Your role is to allow yourself to accept it. Life repeatedly asks you to open your hands to what has long been meant for you. Abundance is not something to win, but something to receive as a blessing. When your mind and heart stay open, what you want starts to draw near with gentle ease. Reflect on your path. The work you put in the wrong turns the moments of being trapped or stalled. Notice how each experience has brought you to this present moment of awareness. Every stage, including the hard ones, offered a lesson. And now here you have an opportunity to rewrite your story, release what confines you, and move toward what you truly desire. Start by recognizing that the story of yesterday does not govern you today. Your past does not determine what happens next. The future you want is ready to emerge if you lay down the burdens you have been carrying. As you release fear, doubt, and resistance, life responds quickly. Wealth, peace, and success are already close, waiting for the space you choose to make. To receive fully, you need to clear your inner terrain by letting go of long-held limiting beliefs. Set aside the narrative that money must be difficult or that success is meant only for other people. These ideas are learned illusions that keep scarcity alive. Choose today to leave those falsehoods behind and to see abundance and achievement as gifts that naturally belong in alignment with you. Everything you want is ready to come toward you. But if you keep expecting lack or treating prosperity as scarce, you will keep reproducing that same outcome. The universe reflects what you project. Signal scarcity and scarcity grows. Embody abundance and signs of abundance appear. It begins with how you see and how you value yourself. Abundance is present right now, yet it becomes tangible when you accept that you are worthy to receive and hold it. Imagine that in this moment, what you desire, financial ease, achievement, and profound peace, is already here. It is within reach. What must change is your way of seeing. Instead of chasing outward for what is already within, allow it to come to you. The stream of abundance is always flowing, but you hear its song only when your perception adjusts to align with it. Prosperity is not something to chase. It arises naturally where there is openness to receive. Accepting it asks only for a willing mind and an open heart. Let today be the moment you release what limits you and start receiving what has long belonged to you. Abundance is ready to meet you. Wealth, joy, and achievement are near at hand. Nothing needs to be forced, only a readiness to let the flow deliver its gifts. Life is ready, waiting for your permission. Let this be the moment you open completely and welcome what is already in alignment with you. Imagine yourself aligned with your highest intentions, your thoughts, words, and decisions vibrating with the frequency of abundance. Worry and hesitation fade, replaced by a calm certainty that your dreams are drawing near. See yourself holding that certainty as a daily stance rooted in the awareness that your desires already exist. The change you seek is not mainly outside you. It begins with an inner realignment. As soon as your perspective expands past limitation, when life appears as a landscape of endless possibilities, your experience reshapes itself. Let today be the day you allow in what life is meant to bring you. There is no need to rush or force. Keep your heart open and receive. Wealth, success, and profound ease are already waiting, unhurried and steady. Your one task is to release the beliefs that keep you confined. Stop treating money as an enemy to conquer. See it as available energy that takes shape when you permit it. Abundance is not created through struggle. It emerges through inner openness. It comes softly when you allow and when you trust the good that has already been set in place for you. Do not place fabricated ceilings on what is possible for you, and do not close the channels through which receiving can occur. The universe holds limitless capacity, and its supply of abundance does not run dry. Your role is to align with that flow and let it move you ahead. When you release the impulse to control every outcome and stop demanding that life follow your schedule, energy can move freely and circumstances shift. Resistance acts like a barrier between you and prosperity. Receptive acceptance instead opens the doors and allows abundance to pour in effortlessly. The primary key to giving shape to your desires is releasing the need to control and receiving blessings as they come easily and gracefully. Let go of conflict and resistance. Decide to be carried by life's flow, moving steadily toward your deepest goals. This is a fitting moment to build receptivity and undo every wall you placed between yourself and unlimited good. Let today be the day you recognize that what you want is already aligned with you. Your role is simply to open your hands and let it come. With steady, patient care, the universe is ready to deliver what you have asked for. You are already surrounded by abundance, and you can receive it fully. Imagine all your valued goals laid out before you, ready to be taken up. How would it feel to realize that in a real sense, your dreams are already fulfilled? Observe how life responds not so much to effort as to your willingness to say yes. It may feel surprising, but it is still true. Everything you desire exists right now. The main block has been the resistance you have carried inside. The distance you sense between yourself and rightful prosperity has been built from fear, insecurity, and old beliefs. Abundance is not gained through self-denial or non-stop striving. It is received by an open and willing heart. That receiving begins by changing the lens through which you see life and yourself. Let go of the story that success and wealth are rare privileges or prizes won through battle. What is required is openness to life's natural flow. See money not as distant or unfamiliar, but as supportive energy waiting for your invitation. When you hold this perspective, prosperity often comes without force. Each time you see yourself as unworthy, you essentially close the door. Choose the opposite, affirm that you deserve good, and the channel expands. Abundance moves toward those who are open to receive. When you take a receptive posture, life often meets you with blessings, sometimes even before you ask. The determining step is changing your outlook, especially how you view yourself. Imagine what you want: resources, peace, achievement coming toward you right now. What once seemed distant feels close because you redirected your attention, released the struggle, and chose to allow. By recognizing your worth, you have chosen to receive life's gifts with confidence. This is a fitting moment to claim what is rightfully yours. Wealth, success, and joy are at the doorway. Open your hands and let them enter gently. Let today be the day you release every barrier and begin living fully within the abundance that has always been close. There is no longer a need to wait or fight. What you desire is present and ready to be received. Your role is to recognize it as yours and accept it openly. The universe is ready to place its gifts in your hands. Think of the range of your longings, every deep desire, and every moment of doubt. Notice how often when you believed, "I can't," life quietly replied, "Yes, you can." In times of doubt, life offers an opportunity to build strength, awaken inner power, and choose your direction with awareness. But when uncertainty dominates, when resistance is chosen over trust, we trap ourselves in older limiting stories. The way to receive what you want is to soften resistance. Stop fighting life's flow and allow the universe to deliver its good. Abundance moves like an endless tide. Your work is to align with its rhythm and let it carry you. You may have wondered why some people seem to attract prosperity easily while others struggle without end. The difference is not mainly in actions, but in mindset and inner tone. People who live in abundance practice receiving. They keep hands and hearts open, letting results form with little strain. They do not panic or exhaust themselves. They trust that life supports them and that their desires are aligned with what already belongs to them. Why does this straightforward truth feel difficult to grasp? Why can it seem so hard to accept that your desires are attainable? The answer lies in conditioning the collection of beliefs that convinced you that the best was not meant for you. These inherited limits act like chains that keep you tied to scarcity. Free yourself from them and adopt a self-image rooted in worthiness, and life reflects that change. Then resources ease and achievement begin to come naturally because your inner signal matches abundance. The core process of bringing your dreams to life is changing the way you see yourself. Think of the many times you said, "That's not for me," and how those words kept you tied to a smaller existence. Now is the time to replace that with a sincere declaration. I am worthy of everything I desire. I deserve abundance, success, and joy. When spoken with faith and steadiness, these affirmations redirect your energy. The universe responds to that renewed frequency, slowly arranging circumstances so your desires can form. Let today be the day you dissolve limitations and welcome abundance in its generous flow. Your dreams are ready to be expressed. What is required is the release of inner resistance, the end of the struggle, so you can receive. Wealth, peace, and achievement already surround you. Your task is to recognize them and let them in. For a moment, imagine every aspiration, prosperity, calm, joy, and success assembled before you, waiting quietly. What once seemed distant is now unfolding exactly where you are. How did you move from doubt and lack into a terrain of enoughness? The explanation is simple. Your thinking changed. You released the story of a threatening world and took up a view of expansive possibility. Money no longer looked far away because you began to see it as a natural, already existing element of your everyday reality. This is the central point. Abundance is not taken by force. It is received. Receiving it requires updating how you view yourself. A scarcity lens has acted like a filter that placed your goals at a distance. When you focus on not enough, life mirrors that plotline. Yet when you turn your attention to what is already here, treating your life as essentially sufficient, money, achievement, and ease begin to appear as available realities ready to be accepted. The doorway opens through a shift in perception, learning to see through an abundance-trained lens. Abundance is not something outside you to pursue. It is an inner reality ready to become visible. Every thought that doubts your value places another obstruction in the flow of what is already meant for you. Imagine instead living from the certainty that what you seek already belongs to you. What would change if you affirmed your right to receive? As you soften into life's movement and allow your desires to come without force, you start to notice that wealth, success, and peace are already close. They solidify into lived experience the moment you agree with your own deservingness. Every result begins as a seed in the mind. The inner dialogue you maintain sets the atmosphere for what can enter your life. When you see yourself as worthy, life often reflects that posture. Let this moment be for releasing fear, uncertainty, and the limiting beliefs that have held you in place. Put down whatever restricts your true self from coming forward. Imagine what could open up if you stopped pushing against what is already waiting for you. Shift from external pursuit to internal alignment. Abundance is ready to flow, no chase is needed, only permission. Life responds to a clear yes, which loosens resistance and makes space for receiving. Let today mark the moment you extend your hand and receive what life is presenting. Abundance is present now and needs only to be acknowledged. Release the struggle and prepare to receive support. Achievement and peace are already at the door. Your task is to allow. Imagine your desires coming to you naturally, money flowing, success arriving with ease, and stable calm filling your days. How would you live if this were simply ordinary? In truth, it is already available. It becomes yours the moment you grant yourself complete permission. Abundance does not respond to sheer force. It responds to consent. When you take on a receptive posture, your goals often take form with notable ease. Will you entertain the possibility that what you want is already yours, that each dream is a reality on hold, waiting for your welcome? Consider how often you have assumed that good fortune reaches others but skips you. That sense of not enough has been the gate that kept abundance out. Wealth, success, and happiness are available, but they cannot enter while you cling to the feeling of lack. When you see yourself as always fighting, struggle becomes the default rhythm. Choose instead to end that storyline. Adopt a generous view of life in which your desires are legitimate and invited. Each time you repeat that money is hard or that success belongs to others, you narrow the channel. Life mirrors what you signal, send out scarcity, and scarcity returns. Align with enoughness and rightful belonging, and circumstances begin to shift in your favor. Mindset is still the primary key. Your thoughts and emotions function as both form and invitation for what appears in your life. When you see yourself as worthy, life often responds with matching good. When you judge yourself unworthy, you push away what is trying to come. This is the time to change your viewpoint, pull attention away from lack, and adopt a stance of wholeness. Stop struggling for what is already prepared. Let go of the belief that prosperity must be purchased through pain. Open your hands and receive. Life is ready to answer what you have asked for. Your role is to welcome it. Abundance is not a chase, but permission. Start today by living from the completeness that has always been close. Life does not require daily battle. The invitation is not to fight harder, but to receive more deeply. As you practice receptivity, what you want draws nearer on its own. Support, success, and peace are at your threshold. Invite them in. Imagine your desires forming even now. The money, recognition, and ease that once felt far away are now visible. The distance between wanting and experiencing is fundamentally belief. Change your thinking and affirm your worth, and what you desire begins to appear in concrete ways. Reality often reflects thoughts held with steady, peaceful certainty. When you recognize clearly and consistently that what you desire belongs with you, life tends to confirm that knowing. Manifestation rests on trust, particularly trust in your own value. Any inward doubt about deservingness tightens the channel. Wealth, success, and every good already exist, yet they reach you as you accept yourself as a rightful receiver. Struggle may be common, but it is not the final truth. Abundance is available to all. Your role is to receive. Let go of resistance, end the battle, and allow goodness to come in a gentle, consistent flow. What you have searched for outside is actually inside you. Abundance is not something you win through exhaustion. It is something you notice and permit. As you replace scarcity with possibility, circumstances begin to rearrange. Money is not prey to chase. It is a companion waiting for your welcome. The universe is full of good, and what you need for fulfillment already exists as potential. It becomes real as you accept that you deserve the best. Today invites you to refresh your vision, release the struggle, and become open to receiving. Life responds not to pressure, but to calm permission. When you accept your worth, prosperity, and success draw nearer with ease. Imagine your days without inner resistance or the old fear that made you shrink. Abundance does not have to stay distant. It comes toward you more easily when your thinking changes and your worth is affirmed. For that reason, today's invitation is to release every constraint. Let go of the stories that kept you attached to scarcity. Abundance is already close and waiting quietly. Support, success, and what you genuinely want are ready. You are asked only to receive. Life holds your dreams and is prepared to place them with you as soon as you agree. Imagine the universe answering immediately to the intentions you carry. The money, acknowledgement, and joy you have wanted move closer with a quiet, graceful speed. You might wonder how something so significant could arrive so easily. The answer lies in the power of thought. Belief patterns structure experience. If you see money as difficult, difficulty follows. If you view it as natural, available, and ready to come, then the only step left is to open your hands and receive it. Every trace of resistance has eased. Nothing stands in the way. Prosperity and success come with a lightness beyond what you imagined. A deep stillness holds you as you realize that everything you want is already on its way. Even as you sleep, The universe is actively shaping your intentions into reality. What once appeared absent is now arriving naturally without force. Your only role is to receive the flow of abundance into your life. With every breath, you align more fully with its frequency. Imagine resources coming to you with ease, like a gentle current that has been flowing on your behalf all along. Opportunities for success appear gracefully without strain. While you dream, life coordinates the pieces of what you have asked for. Your sole task is to relax and allow what belongs to you to reach you. Wealth, achievement, and peace, everything you desire, are drawing toward you now. Reflect on your aims and see that even as you rest, the universe is turning them into lived experience. Picture a life no longer shaped by continual struggle and exertion. Your role is to let the good of the universe pass through you without obstruction. Abundance is not earned through force. It is received through gratitude, awareness, and an open heart. As you relax, wealth and success arrive alongside calm and quiet joy. Now imagine waking to a day that feels brand new, where peace, achievement, and financial comfort are already here. What you once called impossible has moved into simple reach. Pay attention to what you feel. A strong gratitude rises as you see that your dreams already belong to you, enabled by your decision to trust, relax, and allow life to deliver them. Abundance naturally comes toward you. Your part is to receive it. The turning point of manifestation is your readiness to accept. There is no further requirement for hardship or sacrifice. Plenty is here. Reach out and take what is already aligned with you. Even while you sleep, the universe carries your requests forward. Wealth and success are moving toward you. Keep trusting and allow the process to unfold in its own graceful timing. Imagine a soft, radiant warmth surrounding you as you sleep, filling you with peace and plenty. Each inhale carries you deeper into the frequency of success and prosperity. What once seemed distant has moved close. There is nothing left to control. Rest and let the greater order arrange the details. Abundance flows toward you naturally, and every thought you hold becomes a doorway through which your intentions can take shape. In the night, resources and achievement are gathering for you. With each breath, feel calm settling over you, as if the universe is softly filling you with the substance of what you desire. Effort is not required. Allow the good to come to you in its own way. Picture pathways to wealth and success appearing without additional strain from you. What you have imagined is close to becoming real. This unfolding is the result of letting go of struggle and choosing receptivity. Abundance is already moving toward you now. As you remain calm, imagine resources coming to you through pleasant and unexpected channels. The ways may surprise you, but their arrival is certain. The opportunities you wanted appear as you rest in steady ease. Success comes naturally because your energy is aligned with the larger current. Your role is to stay relaxed, creating room for what is already yours to arrive. Every supportive thought about wealth, success, and peace draws more of that same frequency into your life. Reflect on how you would live if your desires were fulfilled. Who would you become if money came easily? Imagine a life free from worry about finances or achievement. This is truly possible. Money is not something to chase, it is a gift the universe is offering right now. Your task is to meet it with steady, confident openness. While you sleep, the universe arranges every detail, bringing into your experience what you have asked for. The flow of abundance continues unobstructed, and you are held within it. Remember, wealth and success are not prizes to capture, but blessings to allow and receive as they naturally move toward you. Your only duty is to remain receptive. While you rest, life works for you, drawing in ideal conditions, well-timed openings, and above all, resources and achievement. Everything you desire is coming closer to you. Simply relax, permit, and receive what is already aligned with you as your rightful due. As sleep grows deeper, imagine the universe working silently and precisely, steering toward you the opportunities you have long awaited. Wealth, success, and peace. Everything you have wanted move into harmony with your vibration. Feel abundance drawing near gently, like a soothing breeze that surrounds you. Nothing more is needed. Just keep your mind open and receptive. The current of abundance is moving toward you, carrying the exact outcomes you asked life to bring. Each breath draws you a little closer to the fulfillment of your intentions. The universe is already moving on your behalf. Your part is to allow what is coming to reach you. Resources are on their way. Possibilities are taking shape, and achievement is pulled toward your affirmative energy. Imagine the feeling of having everything you wanted without effort. What is it like to realize that all you need is ready and waiting for your acceptance? As you sleep, the results that once seemed unreachable come toward you with surprising ease. Abundance naturally flows without interruption, and you are an active part of that current. No struggle is necessary. Trust rest and let your desires arrive gently. Consider how life would feel if prosperity and success came without strain. Picture waking each day knowing your desires already belong in your reality. Peace, wealth, and achievement. What you once only imagined are now fully available. Keep your awareness open so these gifts can enter smoothly. Life is already arranging itself in your favor. Relax and receive with confidence. Abundance is ready, simply waiting for your welcome. Within you already lives everything needed to create the life you imagine. Simply extend yourself and confidently accept the gifts life is offering you. The central principle is your ability to receive. When your heart opens, what you long for comes without effort. Let go of the belief that wealth and success are far-off goals to chase. See them instead as blessings already meant for your path. Put down the struggle and allow your inner self to rest in acceptance. As your body renews itself, resources and opportunities come to you gently. Your role is to relax, surrender into rest, and let the river of abundance flow freely into your life. Tonight, as dreams hold you, imagine money moving toward you with grace. Picture success entering your days without strain. While you sleep, your desires organize themselves. When you wake, the pieces are arranged in harmonious order. The wealth, success, and inner peace you have been seeking are already nearby. Your part is to make yourself available to them. Abundance waits patiently for your permission. As you sink deeper into rest, imagine money coming to you with a softness you have never known. Feel prosperity and achievement forming in your life without any struggle, arriving through a smooth, natural current. Picture the pleasure of waking each morning with the calm certainty that what you want is within reach. In its quiet intelligence, the universe works for you while you rest, organizing conditions and directing opportunities that lead you toward your dreams. Your only task is to trust life's underlying order. Wealth and success come as a steady flow of bright, affirmative energy. Imagine living each day with peace and confidence, knowing that every desire unfolds at precisely the right time. You no longer need to worry about the how or the method. Your role is to stay open. Resources, opportunities, and peace come toward you with a grace beyond what you expected. As you sleep, The universe adjusts the details so your intentions can take physical form. Rest and let abundance encircle you like a soft tide. Remember that money is not prey to pursue, but an energy to allow in. Success arises not from strain, but from the alignment that comes when resistance relaxes. In your dreams, what you have wished for draws near gently. The opportunities you have longed for appear clearly and beautifully. Staying open is all that's required. Life will place in your hands what you asked for. Notice how the energies of wealth and success merge with the deep calm you've been seeking. Picture it all unfolding now, even while you rest. There is nothing to push or rush, only allow your desires to arrive in their perfect timing. Each breath strengthens your connection to abundant energy. Let gratitude open for what is already here and for what is coming. The universe has heard and is answering. Your role is to be a willing receiver. Tonight, as you sleep, resources and achievement come toward you through pleasant surprises. What once felt far away is now within reach. Open your heart and receive the gifts life is offering. Abundance is present now. Wealth achievement and the desires closest to your heart are already forming in front of you. Your role is simply to recognize that it is truly yours. Imagine each treasured desire unfolding in your everyday life. Feel money moving toward you easily like a smooth, continuous river. Let success arrive through unexpected paths while the inner peace you've sought settles within you as something lasting. As you rest, the universe shifts the pieces needed to guide you toward ideal openings. Nothing more is asked of you except to allow manifestation with ease. Imagine the joy of waking with quiet certainty that your dreams have already taken form without strain or conflict. With each breath, feel supportive energy filling you and drawing in what you want. Abundance meets you now because you have practiced real receptivity. Wealth achievement and new opportunities come with little effort because you have released resistance and allowed life to flow freely through you. As you remain in steady calm, every inhale brings you closer to the fulfillment of your intentions. Openness draws a clear response from the universe, and your desires arrange themselves in harmonious balance. During sleep, your requests are already being met. Trust that life is working for you. Paths to success are forming, and circumstances are aligning with grace. Money comes not through forcing, but through the power of your receptivity. Picture living in a state where what you want is available without the slightest struggle. Let gratitude and peace fill you, anchored in the knowledge that what you asked for is already coming. The master key is simple, sincere willingness to receive. As you sleep, the universe gently dissolves the barriers that once kept you from your goals. Each breath deepens your resonance with wealth and success. Striving is no longer necessary. Trust that what you want is available now. The streams of money, achievement, and calm begin moving toward you with ease. You only need to stay open to receive them. Everything you have requested is already on its way to you. The universe is arranging the details with exact and harmonious balance. Each breath brings you into deeper alignment with the signal of abundance. You are naturally magnetic to good prosperity, inner peace, and fulfillment. Let this awareness calm your whole being. Set worry and doubt aside. What belongs with you is already coming. In rest, you move in complete harmony with creative energy. You have released control and are carried by life's natural rhythm. Wealth, achievement, and peace appear with little effort, arising from choosing trust over fear and receptivity over resistance. From this surrendered position, alignment unfolds with ease and in a natural way. See again a golden light surrounding you, the shining symbol of abundance. It glows softly, guiding you and affirming your worthiness for what you desire. Each gentle pulse fills you with confidence and gratitude. Feel the current of success alive within you, along with a calm certainty that everything is in right order. As you drift deeper into rest, let go fully. There is nothing to force, organize, or control. The universe works quietly for you, aligning opportunities, relationships, and resources so your dreams take shape. Guidance surrounds you. Support and blessing are already here. Take a deep breath and feel calm spreading through every cell. You are abundant. You are worthy. You are at rest. Everything you want, wealth, success, and peace, is already yours. You are simply allowing it to reveal itself at the perfect time. Everything you desire is already close at hand. The universe has begun moving your wishes toward you, and your part is to extend your hands and receive them. Wealth, success, and serenity wait patiently. It is enough to accept what is yours by rightful claim. As you drift into deeper rest, imagine that all you asked for is already on its way. Money, success, and calm draw near with gentle ease. Your only work is to release any remaining resistance. As you sleep, the universe tends carefully to the unfolding of your truest aspirations. Every thought you have held and each wish you have spoken is now aligning with the universal flow. Nothing more is needed. Rest and allow your requests to come without effort. Feel abundance approaching gently, settling into its rightful place in your life. Imagine money arriving easily through unexpected yet perfectly timed channels. See success appearing without being chased. Resources, opportunities, and peace are drawn to your radiant energy, and the fulfillment of your desires is very near. Nothing else is required except opening your heart to what life has prepared. Picture yourself celebrating the realization that your desires already exist within your experience. Let the quiet certainty that wealth and success move forward without struggle settle into you. In sleep, a soft wave of gratitude and peace surrounds you because you recognize your desires as already present. As you rest, the universe arranges events in your favor, and your wishes begin to take form. Your role is simply to open your hands and receive what is already yours. Struggle and excessive effort are not needed. Your task is to allow abundance to flow towards you. Imagine money and success coming gently as you sleep, with doors opening naturally and deep peace settling inside you. Everything you have dreamed of is close. There is nothing to chase. Simply make yourself available to receive. Silently and accurately, the universe organizes the details while you rest, so everything arrives at exactly the right time. Tonight in your dreams, allow your desires to solidify into real experience. Wealth, achievement, and calm are available now. Reach out and let them flow to you. As you rest, the universe brings what you need, filling your life with plenty. This is unfolding in the present moment. The alignment serves you, and your role is to remain trusting and open. Staying within this open calm, picture the universe moving with love to bring your desires within reach. Wealth, success, and serenity are not far-off goals, but gifts being offered to you right now. In sleep, life weaves circumstances together, creates promising openings, and directs helpful people toward your path. Your part is trust, allowing what belongs to you to enter softly. Nothing else is required. Relax and receive because abundance already surrounds you. Each breath connects you more deeply to the flow of abundance. Sense money moving toward you gently and opportunities arranging themselves in steady support. Everything you have wanted stands at the edge of manifestation. Let gratitude rise for what you received today and what will arrive tomorrow. The universe hears and responds to your intentions. As you rest, your requests begin taking form. Your only role is to remain open to receiving them. Wealth achievement and inner peace are very near. Imagine who you would become if money came regularly and with ease. Picture the gentle changes that would occur as the opportunities you want appeared effortlessly. Let deep peace surround you as you understand that everything you have sought is arriving without struggle. Keep your heart open to receive. The universe brings your desires with tender, precise care. As you sleep, everything is being coordinated in your favor. Let a wave of gratitude cover you in rest. Each quiet moment brings you closer to your desires becoming real. Nothing more is needed. Wealth achievement and peace are available now. Your role is to accept them because abundance is here and ready to be received. Everything you have imagined is close to becoming real. Relax and let your desires come to you in their own natural way. Imagine the soft sweetness of living unburdened, without worry, strain, or fear. Feel what it would be like to have everything you want right before you. That steady calm and deep gratitude are already yours to step into. Everything you long for is ready. Your part is simply to hold your hands open and receive what life offers with care. Wealth, achievement, and inner stillness exist in this moment. Your task is to recognize them as truly yours. In this quiet space, imagine money and accomplishment coming with effortless ease, like a broad river of plenty flowing through your days. Nothing additional is needed beyond presence and permission. Allow your desires to drift to you without struggle. Picture doors to success opening in surprising, perfectly timed ways. Resources move through unexpected routes, bringing the very blessings you asked for. Your role is to stay open and greet them with grateful awareness. As you rest, imagine graceful changes entering your life as your aspirations come true. Let deep gratitude rise as you realize the universe has heard you. No strain or deprivation is required. What you want is already available. Achievement forms naturally and money moves toward you smoothly. Each breath brings you into greater resonance with the abundant field around you. You are aligned with prosperity. What remains is a steady willingness to receive. Remember the moments when lack seemed to follow you. Now imagine that everything you thought was missing has arrived and is present in your life now. Wealth, achievement, and calm are available in this moment. There is no need to keep waiting. Your only duty is to remain receptive. While you rest, life works for you, drawing in ideal conditions, well-timed openings, and above all, resources and achievement. Everything you desire is coming closer to you. Simply relax, permit, and receive what is already aligned with you as your rightful due. As sleep grows deeper, imagine the universe working silently and precisely steering toward you the opportunities you have long awaited. Wealth, success, and peace. Everything you have wanted, move into harmony with your vibration. Feel abundance drawing near gently like a soothing breeze that surrounds you. Nothing more is needed. Just keep your mind open and receptive. The current of abundance is moving toward you, carrying the exact outcomes you asked life to bring. Each breath draws you a little closer to the fulfillment of your intentions. The universe is already moving on your behalf. Your part is to allow what is coming to reach you. Resources are on their way. Possibilities are taking shape, and achievement is pulled toward your affirmative energy. Imagine the feeling of having everything you wanted without effort. What is it like to realize that all you need is ready and waiting for your acceptance? As you sleep, the results that once seemed unreachable come toward you with surprising ease. Abundance naturally flows without interruption, and you are an active part of that current. No struggle is necessary. Trust rest and let your desires arrive gently. Consider how life would feel if prosperity and success came without strain. Picture waking each day knowing your desires already belong in your reality. Peace, wealth, and achievement. What you once only imagined are now fully available. Keep your awareness open so these gifts can enter smoothly. Life is already arranging itself in your favor. Relax and receive with confidence. Abundance is ready, simply waiting for your welcome. Within you already lives everything needed to create the life you imagine. Simply extend yourself and confidently accept the gifts life is offering you. The central principle is your ability to receive. When your heart opens, what you long for comes without effort. Let go of the belief that wealth and success are far-off goals to chase. See them instead as blessings already meant for your path. Put down the struggle and allow your inner self to rest in acceptance. As your body renews itself, resources and opportunities come to you gently. Your role is to relax, surrender into rest, and let the river of abundance flow freely into your life. Tonight, as dreams hold you, imagine money moving toward you with grace. Picture success entering your days without strain. While you sleep, your desires organize themselves. When you wake, the pieces are arranged in harmonious order. The wealth, success, and inner peace you have been seeking are already nearby. Your part is to make yourself available to them. Abundance waits patiently for your permission. As you sink deeper into rest, imagine money coming to you with a softness you have never known. Feel prosperity and achievement forming in your life without any struggle arriving through a smooth, natural current. Picture the pleasure of waking each morning with the calm certainty that what you want is within reach. In its quiet intelligence, the universe works for you while you rest, organizing conditions and directing opportunities that lead you toward your dreams. Your only task is to trust life's underlying order. Wealth and success come as a steady flow of bright, affirmative energy. Imagine living each day with peace and confidence, knowing that every desire unfolds at precisely the right time. You no longer need to worry about the how or the method. Your role is to stay open. Resources, opportunities, and peace come toward you with a grace beyond what you expected. As you sleep, the universe adjusts the details so your intentions can take physical form. Rest and let abundance encircle you like a soft tide. Remember that money is not prey to pursue, but an energy to allow in. Success arises not from strain, but from the alignment that comes when resistance relaxes.